Yo. Oh yeah, I didn't do Discord thing. One sec. Bo, 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 bo. What is up, Raph and Master Ice Panda and Zach and Issa and Simon? I'm doing good. How's 7 Simul? I feel like I learned it, but I haven't been able to successfully do it yet. Like, I've just been doing scrambles and then trying to figure out the memo in my head and then execute it. And it's not freaking working. So I have to like keep going back to the tutorial and see if I'm like doing something wrong. I might just be making like a different mistake every time, but I'll figure it out. 12th time's the try? Yeah, that's what they say. Thanks, Simon. How does lettering for that work? I mean, ideally, when you do team blind with 3-style, both the people use the same letter scheme, so one person can just trace like they normally would and then call out the letters, and then the other person can just translate it to Alex. But we didn't use the same letter scheme, so he learned my blind letter scheme and then traced and then called it out. Learned 7 Simul a few days ago. How's it going? I really haven't put much time into actually learning it. Probably like a half hour total. I think I'll try to finish after doing this attempt. Rip. What did I do? Oops. Thanks, Blackbird. I designed and 3D printed my own Rubik's Cube with no colors, and it's absolutely terrible, but hey, well, that's a cool project anyways. That'd be fun to do. Even if it's like not something you're gonna use to speed solve. Just gave up on 7 Simul. I think I might come back after I get approved for the university I want. That's probably the smart thing to do. What's up, Gramanium? Is there a blind method that can do algs for corners and edges at the same time, if you know what I mean? I mean, not in any way that's going to actually be good. Like, you could do... I think James has actually done this. So if you know full parity, you could do like solves with all parity algs, which is just like 2 edges and 2 corner swaps. But like, yeah, like if like that's 400 something parity algs that are not intuitive to learn. So it's just not practical. 3-style is going to be the way to go. If you want to learn anything that solves like 2 edges and 2 corners at the same time, each alg, that's going to be like basically 5-style levels of algs you have to learn, which is ridiculous. It's going pretty well. Comfortably average under 20 seconds. I got 3 10-second solves. Pog. What do you think is the highest n by n cube you could solve blindfolded theoretically? I mean, theoretically, there's not really a limit. I could maybe do like the 21 by 21, but it would take like maybe more than a day. What's up, Stash? What's up, Alex? You know full parity? No. I said James did that. Oh my god. That was cringe. Done like 30 attempts and success rates 50%. That sounds pretty good. Maybe that'll be me later. Do you have your memo sub inspection time yet? Method? I don't have a command for that. Are you wondering what method I use for 11 blind? Like for memo or something? Oh no. This is my 3x3 of 3 style session, so that's a DNF. Just 3 blind. Oh, def node, 40-50 seconds. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Do you do 2 different methods for edges and corners? I just use 3 style. The method 3 style, which is basically using algorithms mostly consisting of commutators to cycle 3 pieces at a time, solving 2 pieces at a time. And it's same for corners and edges, yeah. What's up, Draco? I think Raph is talking about clock, yeah. So is 3 style less memo than old Pacman since you're solving 2 at a time? No, it's not less memo. You can memo the same amount if you just use letter pair words, which is what I do. You can do that with old Pacman or 3 style. What was that notification? Yo, James. I just realized I got a shout out from Miss Cubist 2 days ago when I wasn't even streaming. That's funny. Thanks for the resub, James. That's almost a year. Wow. Trying to react as hard as I can so I can be a better streamer. What's up, Kiki? Mere days away. Oh yeah, from 1 year. Still haven't learned a good alg for DFDB flip. What do people do for DFDB flip? I always forget. Oh, thanks, Zach. Smash that follow button, yeah. Tips on tracing when you were practicing it? Did you have any tracing specific drills? Nah, not really. I think I really just like did a bunch of solves. Pretty much. That's why whenever everybody asks me how to memo faster, I'm just like, just practice. It's like the only advice I really have. Sub 4 on 4 blind. Let's go, Raph. Okay, last one. Then I'm scrambling this here 11 by 11. The cube was solved, and then I unsolved it. Where's the 11 blind session? There it is. Okay. Any tips on learning stuff? Spaced repetition. And be motivated. It's that easy. Just be motivated. Enjoy what you're learning. And find it interesting. It's like one of the biggest things, unironically. Wonder if anybody like wants to learn something but doesn't like the thing they're learning, so they like pretend that they're interested in it. I haven't had to like learn anything that I don't like for a long time. But I wonder, like, if I could do that. Just trick myself into thinking that I actually like it and want to learn it. Anybody do that in chat? Gosh, these scrambles are so long. of messages in the time I took to scramble that. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that's a lot of messages. Will anyone beat Stanley? Do you think... Who do you think can get sub 1 on 4blind, and will anyone beat Stanley? I mean, I think someone will eventually beat Stanley. I kind of feel like that person is not cubing yet. Unless like Tommy ever gets like super hyped on 4blind or something, which I kind of feel like is not going to happen. Or Charlie, I guess. Try that for letter pairs. Trick yourself into enjoying it. Method acting. How to 60 points multi-blind? Practice a lot. Graham, would you rather have an Orozco son or a Turbo daughter? Orozco child. Don't forget corners on 1 cube in 2019. Oh yeah, my 59 out of 60. I forgot corners. That was like the one DNF. What's up? Windows XP. I'm good. It's possible to know you ought to desire something good and not truly desire it, but to desire it and so move towards it until it truly captures your affection. That was deep, bro. Have you ever learned something cubing related where you hated the learning process? I don't know. I feel like learning LTCT kind of sucked, but it feels really good, like getting better at it. Like I like improving at things, so improving at LTCT was really fun, but actually learning the Alex is like pretty frustrating. Floating letter pairs. Floating letter pairs is kind of like depressing for me because it made me bad for so long, but it was like a gigantic thing that I finished and eventually conquered, I feel like, at this point, so that's cool. You feeling good about today? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I feel like I'm too realistic about this kind of thing at this point, where I'm just like, any given attempt is like, it's kind of just a crapshoot. It's like I might get a success if I get lucky, basically. So like, yeah, I don't know. I have to like actually just get lucky to not make any mistakes is how that feels. Has anyone else learned or started floating pairs? I know Simon is starting. I don't know how far into it he actually is. He might have like just started, but James and Ethan have both put time into it, but I don't know how far either of them have gotten. You think there will be any more blind event, and if so, what? Nah, I don't think so. I think if anything, they're going to remove stuff. It's crazy that... Oh yeah, I forgot. Camille. He did floating letter pairs and I think finished it. What was I about to say? Fuck. Oh, I was about to say that it's crazy to me that I've been learning floating pairs, or not floating. I've been learning LTCT for like a year, and I'm still not super good with it. I mean, I'm pretty good with it. I still mess up, like, more than I would like. More than I would have expected to mess up at this point. Okay. When 500 multi-blind? Maybe in like 3 years. You mean the first time they're doing multi-blind and they're doing full floating pairs? What? Oh no, he's referring to Andrew Tao. So, definitely not just starting multi. Okay. I'm gonna start. How much time do you remember your big attempts of multi-blind? I mean, it's kind of like a spectrum. I remember a lot of it after a day. I remember a little bit less after 2 days. I remember a little bit less after 3 days. I think after like 5 or 6, probably after like six days, I will remember almost none. Created a religion called Andrew Taoism. That's funny. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you for believing. Should I do a prediction? I'll do a prediction. Okay. 20 minutes to predict. If you're in the YouTube chat, go to the Twitch chats. Link in the description if you want to predict. If you follow the Twitch stream, you will get 300 GTSs to bet with. You predict everything's going to be right? Wow. That'd be cool. Is there a limit to how much you can memorize? Not really. How close were previous attempts? Since coming back, the first attempt was really far. The next attempt was like probably like several slice mistakes, and then yesterday or 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago. It's Friday. Yeah, that was off by 4 centers. The most recent attempt, yeah, was two obliques and 2 obliques. So like 2 different sets of obliques, unrelated to each other, not like mirrors or whatever. So like 2 mistakes. So not really like my closest attempt, but by like sheer number of pieces off, it was the closest. Yeah, it's about 25 3x3s of memo. Hard part is basically just tracing and execution. Okay, I'm gonna start. Sorry, just thinking about what rooms I'm using. have to remember where I was ending on the last attempt. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Alright, reviewing everything but plus centers. Okay, plus centers. Few mistakes. Probably lost like a couple minutes total. Not too bad. kind of possible I just made a, a slice mistake already. If orange isn't right there in the middle, then I made a slice mistake, but it's probably kind of hard to see. I think I fixed it, but I'm not really sure.
Alright, plus centers should be solved. Big cross on every side. Alright, I'm done with centers. I don't feel too confident about that. There was a bunch of parts where I was like really thinking I made a mistake. Oh my god. Come on. Dude, that's definitely that freaking... So that's like a 3 cycle of these obliques, and then like that mirrored oblique mistake most likely again. It's so hard to stop doing that. Oh my god. That's crazy though. I was like pretty certain that I made at least a couple mistakes, like slice mistakes. So that's 2 attempts in a row with 0 turning mistakes, which is pretty crazy. The cube is a Dian Chang. Huh. This is 3 cycle off on the last oblique type that I executed. Weird. I had a pair with these 2. I might have done an inverse comm on the one before it. Not sure. Or maybe I inversed this one. No, yeah, I might have inversed that one. And then it's just, yeah, probably a stupid mistake where I do like the wrong, like the mirrored type of an oblique. Retry? Nah. I think I can only handle 1 attempt of these a day. It's just draining, and I feel like at a certain point it's just it's like gonna be less likely that I get a success because my brain's tired. Seven pieces off. Rip. Well, do I do more blind or do I continue learning 7 simul? I basically learned how 7 simul works. Like, I finished the tutorial and I'm just like trying to actually make it work. Just paint it. Yeah, just paint the cube. Thanks, Eric. What is the equivalent difficulty to 11 blind? Like how many 3x3 blind in a row? Oh yeah, the prediction. It's kind of hard to compare it to 3 blind. Also, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, Cloved S. Appreciate it. What's the 7 thing? It's like the very advanced method for the Rubik's clock. Thanks for reminding me to drink water. That was a good call. Yeah, basically it's like the method so that you can solve clock optimally and without flipping it over. But it's kind of hard to learn. Rather see blind, but it's your stream. Maybe I'll do some blind and then 7 simul. The equivalent difficulty to 11 blind is hard to say because like the 3x3 equivalent, because 11 blind, the like 95% of the difficulty is tracing, and execution. Mostly execution is the hard part, because you have to do like hundreds and hundreds of slice moves, thousands of slice moves, without making a single wrong slice, without looking. And you also have to not make any little mistakes, like doing the wrong center type, like an alg that does the wrong center type than the one you're trying to solve, and yada yada yada. And tracing is like really annoying and difficult, because you have to be like, all right, so like this and this and this and this, that's like, those 4 center types are like of a group, and you have to be like, so is that one and that one and that one and that one. And so like, if you're looking, like let's say I have to trace this, I'm like, all right, that piece has to go specifically right there or there or there or there, and then that one has to specifically go right there or there, there or there or there. But it's even harder with like the inner layer obliques, because it's just like a sea of centers, and you have to like, I have to orient myself by looking at like this 3x3 square in the middle, and I'm like, okay, the innermost obliques are like right outside of that, so I have to, it's like right outside of the like cross right there. I'm like, all right, so that's the innermost left oblique, and like, so is that and that and that. You have to be able to like look at a face and be like, where's one of the innermost left obliques, like in a quick fashion, so that tracing doesn't take for fucking ever. It was off by 7 centers. So yeah, but as far as just like memorization goes, like the sheer amount of stuff you have to memorize, it's about 25 3x3s worth. But doing a 25 out of 25 multi-blind is like many times easier than doing a 11 by 11 blindfolded. Thanks, Wesley. I'm always surprised how loved Clock is, having stepped back from cubing when it was less loved. Yeah, it really just goes to show what like good hardware and a cool, fun, like actually interesting method will do. Let's do a weighted mean of 100. Thought I might have DNF'd that. Oh. That's gonna be the same scramble, because I forgot to put GAN timer on. Guess I have to enter that manually. Timer not synced. Wait, what? Well, I'll just test this. Okay, it's working. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that on. How do you set your camera to get a good angle for cubing? Yeah, it's my phone on a tripod. It was a left oblique, right oblique mistake, and a 3 cycle of a different oblique type, which I think was an inverse comm. Do you and Ro have similar approaches with multi? For the most part, I would say so, yeah. Just in the sense that we don't visualize, we rush quite a bit, except he 4-passes all the time, so like his long-term stuff is 4-pass. My long-term stuff, if I'm like in comp, I will 5-pass the long-term stuff, because it's like I will just like very rarely get a good result officially with 4-pass. Wow, nice. Slavikly ain't waiting. Oh. 4 million, yeah. Maybe I'll finally get a good mean. Dude. That's funny. The first scramble was 9. Second scramble was 9.5 to 8.5. Third scramble was 9 to 8. Dang it. Rip. .5. I just, when I get a floating 2 flip, I call it 1.5 algs, because it's like literally almost all, it's usually 2 comms, or like 2 comms with like 1 or 2 moves canceled. So like 2 flips, some people argue it should just be 1 alg because 2 flips are fast to memo, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah, floating 2 flips like are significantly slower than like your average alg, so it feels like it should be counted as worse to me. I think I just twisted a corner. Going to Epic Universe during my US Memory Champs next month? What is that? Welcome back, Raph. Dang it. Dude. 2 extra comms. What did you get on the square 1 scramble last week in Slovakian? I think I got like a 7+2. And it was like horrible turning too. That was crazy. What did you get? What is that round clock looking one called? It's just called a clock. What's your technique for having very fast memo? I've just practiced a lot. I've been doing blind for like 10 years. 10. You got 5.2? Damn. Yeah, such a slowpoke. 22. Did 1 alg for PBL, but I'm not used to it, so it's slow but optimal. Damn. Okay, maybe now my messages will go through. What's the drum and bass track we're listening to? It is a YouTube video. A very sick YouTube video. That's just like an hour and a half, or an hour long, like ambient drum and bass, or ambient jungle, I think is what it is. It's the SSX Tricky video, yeah. I just sent it. Got 26 out of 30 in 57 minutes. Let's go! Is that PB? I can't remember what you said your PB is. Atmospheric drum and bass, not jungle. Oops. What was your last weighted mean of 100? It was 18.17, which I checked and is PB. Woo! No messages would go through to stream. Weird. Maybe your internet was bad. Uh-oh. My blindfold's falling down. Damn it. You fan blindfold strats? I thought about that while that was happening. You fan blindfold strat is literally just like this. Like it's like the blindfold doesn't move, he just moves his head to like parallax the blindfold. I don't know if that's the right word. Mechanical twist. Yep. 2 mech twist DNFs already in 10 solves. Thank you, Waylong V11. This is out of the box settings, by the way. He doesn't even move his head that much. PB is 27. Oh yeah, you told me that. Now I remember. 30 cubes with 2 minutes to spare? Yeah. Hell yeah. Blindfold is only see-through from a direct angle, so when you put down your head you can't see anything? Yeah, pretty much. That's the strat. Ew. What? That was so dumb. I did an alg that was not corresponding to the letter pair that I said in my head. I feel like my brain's a little tired. Parallax makes sense for that case. Pog. Has Sixpline ever been an unofficial event at WCA Comp? Not that I know of, but that'd be cool. I want to do that if I ever organize another PBQ. That'd be cool. Nice. I love my new DBL or BDL alg. It's not even new at this point. I've been using it for like years, but it's just crazy that this case is actually feels good and fast now. Six blind in official comp would suck. It would take so long and no one would get a success. Yeah, I would only do it if like I knew other people were gonna try to do it, which is like so unlikely. I have like really bad think ahead right now. Not even the funny alg? Cringe. Isn't it so that people can't cheat for a multi-blind success? Wait, what? What is the question? Oh, the 1 out of 2 thing? Oh. It's just because it's not multi-blind. Like you can do 2 cubes and then just attempt one and solve one and get a multi-blind success. It's like against the heart of the event. You didn't solve multiple cubes blind. What? Weird. Mini Guildford blind at an official comp. That'd be great. 2 through 7 blind. Mini Guildford blind, but there's a multi-like point system with different point values for every event. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Damn, turning is kind of suffering right now. Oh my god, dude. Okay. The strat. Because stupid stack mat will not like let you stop this time once you put your hands down. Dude, what is happening? Is that BDL alg newly discovered? Nah. I mean, I learned it like 2 years ago. So it's been around like at least that long. Your 597 is only 0.06 away from Speed Blind World Best. Speed Blind World Best is 591 by who? But also, yeah, I didn't do that blind, so it wouldn't count as speed blind. I did it sighted, just with 3 style. Dang it. Jake Clausen? When did he do that? That's funny. Is that on cubing contests? Dang it. Guessed on a pair. 7x7 rescramble, oh my god. Rescramble seems like a pain with centers. You can end up with a single center being 90 degrees off in the end. Wait, what? How? Huh? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Recycled it back to being correct. I'm confused what you mean. On 7x7 you can have one center rotated? Dude, my turning right now is really annoying me. If you do reduction, you might end up with a full center, obliques and all included, to be rotated by 90. I don't get it. How is that not solved? What am I missing? Also, we've listened to this playlist like 2 times now. I'm gonna check. How do you fix that when everything else is solved? I don't think you're understanding what I don't get. That sounds like you're describing a solved cube. You can't rotate a single center by 90 degrees. So then how do you even see that it is rotated by 90 degrees? That was wrong. It's matched the scramble. I'm aware. Three by three stage can rotate the centers you solved. Oh, dude. For some reason my brain was like not picturing that the solved state is a scrambled cube. So then when you do parity, it's going to rotate stuff. But then you just have to like do parity a few more times, right? How much does someone have to donate for you to play the guitar? I don't play guitar. I have played guitar in the past. It's been a long time. I don't really remember anything. You'd have to cycle a bunch of centers to solve it. So, at what point does that happen? Like, does it get rotated? What is causing that? Wait. Rip. Could have floated into a 4-flip, but I got confused. Dang it. Yeah, that's correct, Wesley. After peel, the center on top of the last layer is rotated. Well, yeah, that's because you're doing a parity alg. That's what I said. Parity algs will rotate the centers. Well, I guess it's not necessarily parity algs. Other algs do that too. Like the RUU perms do that too. I've like seen this because of doing like picture cubes or whatever. Ew. Oh yeah, they rotate too. It's really hard for my brain to focus on 3-blind right now. Yeah, I remember T-perms doing that, which is a parity alg. No parity on 7x7 after reduction. When I'm saying parity, I mean like the kind of parity you can get on 3x3.
You can avoid that by doing a U on last layer and then working with comms. Yeah. I love having a float and an LTCT in corners. It always feels so cool. Turning turning a bad corner scramble into a good solution. How many clients do you have now for coaching? I have like 10. Dude, that's so annoying. I had 2 alg corners, 6 alg edges, and then I forgot the first corner case. Doesn't relate to parity directly. Yeah, I might have said that wrong. Like, I just meant that, like, parity algs will rotate it. But it's also not necessarily parity algs. It's just what my brain thought of. No easy fix. The thing that you said where you get to last layer and then do like one move, like one quarter turn, and then just do comms from there, does that not solve it? I always get so confused about AUFs, ADFs on some of these LTCTs. Started figuring out some 3-style edges on your own. Let's go! Many of these algs are heavily improvised, probably not the best, but they're intuitive, came up with them, so yay, that's great. That's a good way to do 3-style, in my opinion. It's like if you had a last layer skip with a rotated center and you did a U move to fix the center, you can't solve... Oh. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean. Oh, I got a 1908 AO12. Let's go. Do an L prime, please. It's gonna trigger so many people. Playing my little game of guessing the time based on inspection. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I forgot about that. $18.74. Aw.
within a second. Did 9 to 8, but then an extra comm and had pretty shitty exec. Have you taken an IQ test? You must be genius. I don't think I've taken a real one. I don't think I'm a genius. Not just trying to be humble. I really am not. Weird scramble. If you heard this whole conversation I just had with Alex, you'd know I'm not a genius. Nine, 1693. Oh. Less than 0.1 off. Pretty solid. Ooh, that was good. This is like 16.23. Not bad. Do a wide R. Okay. Counter argument would be that someone else wouldn't even understand the conversation, I guess. It's hilarious how much smarter people think you are once you can blind solve. Yeah. You get it a lot. Redoubled the time. Damn. You get a small prize for getting a .00 time. That's a funny game. I like that. For 250 cube blind runs, do you own all those cubes? Yeah, I own all of them. But I mentioned in the description, specifically my Twitch community helped fund a lot of those cubes. A couple people in specific, like ATC Faust and KK Flanagan. And I got sponsored some of them. Damn it, dude. That was 10 to 9 plus 2 Alex. Your 3x3 PB is 7.000. That's sick. Law offices, quant firms, every university interview, everything. That's cool. I actually got, this is a totally random thing, but I got a phone call from the hospital where I got, so like when I was 17, I had tore my ACL and meniscus skateboarding, and I had to have a full like reconstructive surgery. It was a whole thing. And they followed up with me like a few days ago. And I'm 32. I'm almost 33. It's been literally 15 years, like almost to the day since I had that surgery. And they're doing like a symposium or something on like ACL injuries, and they wanted to hear how I'm doing. And the guy was like asking me like, "What are you up to now?" And I was like, well, cubing stuff, like I like stream on Twitch, do YouTube videos. I actually like coach people in it now. And he was like so interested, like this like senior doctor at Scripps Hospital, like ended up asking me and talking to me about it for like 20 minutes. like trying to give me ideas, like business ideas. Damn it, dude. The cube was solved, and I unsolved it. Also, just noticed I got an 1858 AO12. It's pretty good. Yeah, to get multi-blind world record, you just have to destroy your knee. Damn it, dude. That'd be funny if the doctor's watching right now. I told him he can just search my name and find me on YouTube. My lab advisor in undergrad talked about rock climbing for 3 hours the day I met him. My parents were about to call the cops because the interview was supposed to last 45 minutes. That's funny. Want me to make you an 11x11 that's the size of a 3x3? I'm good. That sounds difficult to use. I was worried, Wesley, at first, because it seemed really sus that the guy was calling like 15 years later. But he knew like everything. Like, the only way he could know all the stuff he knew is if he like there was like a data breach of the hospital and he like got all the info. But like he didn't ask for any info that like a scammer would want to know. He just like was like asking how I'm doing. Dude, crazy scramble. 1, 2 UF algs, 1 FR alg, BLDB 2 flip, 1 UFR com, UFR LTCT, 1 UVL com. So, do 10.5 to 7.5. Yeah. Ten years later, my doctor has a name for why this keeps happening to me. Wait, what keeps happening to you? I'm not sure what you mean. Finish reading one of your summer reading books? Nice. What book? I want to read more. Damn, that was a hard scramble. Do you enjoy regular 3x3? Yes. Yeah, I do. I actually did a bunch of regular 3x3 today, and I got my first ever sub 10 AO100. After 11 years of cubing, I got a 989 average 100, and I largely owe it to the Weilong V11. Nice. When I spent 5 hours in line to get a voting license, guy in front of me, oh my gosh, So interested in your cube while I was dehydrating. Might be a pedo monk ass. Nice. Whoa. Damn it. Too much going on in that scramble. Thought I might have DNF'd that. Oh no. He had to block him. My gosh. Why would you give him that? Hey, you be... I mean, I only know this from having girlfriends that get harassed, but if you're in public and a guy is like hounding you, it can be scary to deny them because dudes will like freak out and some will be violent physically because people are insane. So sometimes it just feels safer to comply. Damn it. Maybe that, yeah, possibly not the case in your case, but that's what I've heard it can be like. Oh, that is scary, Issa. Damn. Me personally have always just been denied. Does that mean that's actually a good thing? Do you mean like when talking to girls? I mean, yeah, maybe they don't see you as threatening. I don't know. Yeah, if a guy comes off as just like a weirdo, if they're being like aggressive, could be the case. That was probably faster exec than memo.
That was such a good scramble. It could have been so much better. My turning, I'm just falling apart. I gotta try to turn like more calmly. Damn, dude. Just stopped talking to girls, no point. Just gotta find the right in. Friends of friends. It'll work out. Dang it. Huh. Life hack, talk to dudes. True. Yeah, this is the Worm V11. Where did you first learn to solve the cube? A friend of mine in my undergrad program taught me. Saw him solving in the computer lab and I asked him to teach me. Wow, I actually turned well. Crazy. I knew it. Imagine being the guy who taught gsiggins how to cube. He's like come and talked on my streams and commented on my videos sometimes. He went on to do a PhD at UC Santa Cruz, so he's killing it as well. What's up, Not Think Anything? Welcome. My blind PB is 12.04. I've yet to learn because it's been so intimidating, but I know it can't really that bad for blind. Yeah. It's hard at first. It's like takes a lot of brain power at first, but once you get used to it, it gets easier and easier and easier. I feel like I'm re-experiencing that with 7 Simul. It was 10 to 8, but just like so many bad cases. Does he still cube? Probably not, but I mean, he was never like super into it. He would just like pick it up every once in a while. Damn. What videos helped you with 7 Simul? I've just been watching Tommy's, just Tommy's. You ever try a solve from the wrong orientation? Yeah, I've done that on stream a few times. It takes me like 3 minutes.
was so unsure about that. Messing up the overall mean, come on. Dude, that was a extremely cringe execution of a really hard DF alg, but then I floated into this 4-flip, so it was worth it. Can you actually do it yet? No. I haven't even gotten like a non-timed solve where I did everything right. I'm kind of struggling. Solving blind must be the coolest trick to show your friends. If only my friends cared. I feel like they're all like jaded about it. They just don't. They're like, oh yeah, it's Graham can do that, I guess. Whatever. Can you get girls by impressing them with cubing? It has happened. I mean, I think my girlfriend is very impressed by cubing. I think girls typically are impressed by it. Nice. Told you it was hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I feel like it's just a matter of practice though. Like I bet if I keep at it for like an hour a day for a week, it'll be like, I feel like I'll be able to get it sub 15 inspection by then. Damn. Paused between like every corner case. You mean I can impress people with my hobby? I mean, it depends on the people, but yeah. Also, like, I feel like any girls I've impressed in the past with cubing were like already interested in me. You're probably not going to like, if somebody's like not interested in you in the first place, it's probably just going to be boring to them. But I don't know, maybe not. I think I messed that up. Yep. Coworkers still think it's a magic trick. I did a blind solve for some people when I was doing a garage sale a while ago, and at the end they're like, "Thanks for the magic show." One of the hardest things about blind is convincing people that it's real and not extremely hard. Yeah, true. How long did you wait till your girlfriend you're one of the best cubers in the world? Feels like telling them have a superpower. I've known her for like since before I was cubing, so she knew all about it. Like we've been friends since before I was cubing. Dude. Come on. That was such a good 9 alger. I haven't shown anyone in the family I can solve cubes blind. They only know how to solve it normally. That's funny. When I was first getting into multi-blind, I knew all my friends like thought it was lame and like were just tired of me talking about cubing, so I was telling my family about it. I was like, I just got 7 cubes multi-blind, oh my god. And they were like, holy shit. So annoying. That was freaking 9 to 8. Any tips for memo? I always say this. It's probably disappointing, but it's just practicing a lot, really. That was 10 algs with 7 alg edges, because I missed a float. Tip for memo now is let me coach you. True. Did you have to stop skateboarding after your injury? Not forever, but yeah, for like a year. You missed the 11 by 11 attempt? Yes. This is what I got. Dude, I'm definitely trying too hard to turn fast. I gotta stop doing that. I saw you have a skateboarding channel. Yeah, that was my original YouTube channel. I made that channel in like 2006. Like, I think less than a year after YouTube became a thing. That YouTube channel is probably older than a lot of people watching right now. February 19th, 2006. Type 1 if that's earlier than your birthday. If you search Siglig on YouTube, you'll find my skating channel. What other hobbies? I like video games and that's about it right now. I used to play drums. Blown away at people being able to do a single 3x3 of one at a time, so I get so frustrated. It's a lot easier than it looks, but it's like hard at first, but it gets easier. I was born in 06, literally older than me. That's funny. You were Tony Hawk's bartender one night a couple summers ago? Sick. I have met his son Riley. They all live in San Diego. Or at least Riley used to. I don't know if he does anymore. Dude, come on. Yeah, I was very into skateboarding for like all of high school, middle school and all of high school. And I had a lot of friends who were like professional skateboarders or became professional skateboarders because San Diego is just like one of the biggest places for skating. Dude, I feel like I'm locking up on the last alg of every solve. How do I fix this? It's so close. Am I that dumb? Somebody is like getting really infuriated right now watching this, I'm sure. I don't know. Some squanner. Do you know Tien Tran in your country? It sounds familiar. I feel like that person has been to competitions in California. Oh, never mind. They're on the East Coast. Or Georgia, I guess. Girl from my hometown went to Olympics for skateboarding and we renamed the park after her. You came down for that? Who is the girl? I wonder if I know of her. Any thoughts on colorblind people having personalized color scheme? It's different for them now that UV and stickerless? Yeah, kind of sucks. They can get stickers to put on those cubes, at least, but yeah, it sucks. Did you... Was that a mistype, Wesley? Is her name Poe? Dude. I'm crumbling. Something's happening. Her name is Poe Pinson? Oh, okay, I've never heard of that person. Dude, that was sick. 6 alg edges where I canceled between like 4 comms in a row or something. Kind of want to show that. So it was UFDRRB and then BUFD and then BL, and I cycle broke to FL, and then RFUR, and I canceled between all of those, I think. Yeah, so it was DFRB is that, so it's a wide U prime setup, and I do U prime setup for the next comm, BUFD. So I just did E prime undo setup, did the pure for BUFD, and then BLFL also is a U prime setup, so I just got to do that. And then RFUR is a U2, so I'm already U prime in, so I can just do U prime. It's pretty cool. And then it was 5 to 4 alg corners. Big brain canceling. 5th in the Olympics, sick. 3x3 PB2, 6.082, damn. That's probably like right around what my PB2 is. God damn it. That's annoying. That would have been cool. Yeah, getting good at canceling in like every possible place is like, that's like the final boss of blind, I feel like. And then like knowing so many alternate algs for every case that you can like find extra cancels or like just do like these hyper optimizations, like doing an alg that you normally wouldn't do because the setup actually makes it better than what the original comm would have been. Dude, this is so frustrating. My PB2 is, I think, with CFOP, Master S Panda. Oh, your PB is 571, mine is 597. 2 move X cross, damn. 2 of the 3 last pairs were free into easy LL. Got a 623 PR single at Swiss Nats, which is pretty lucky. Then I got a PLL skip, the literal next comp in a 603. And a 604 with Sexy Sludge last layer, double X cross. What do you average, Alex? It's kind of funny to me that at this point, my PB average of 100 is 989, and my PR single is 859. It's like so ridiculously beatable. Finally, I had good turning. Dylan Mills sub 4 mean of 3. Yeah, I saw that. You average 9.5-ish? Huh. That seems crazy to get that many 6s. Inverse comm. Yep. I realized it right at the end. Oh yeah. Canceling when you're new to 3 style is just, I mean, if you mean canceling like canceling between 2 comms is pretty advanced and hard to get good at, to the point where it's not like going to make you DNF a bunch. But stuff like for comms like U setup into RD R prime U2 RD prime R prime U2 undo U setup. If you're actually like doing U, pure comm, undo the U setup instead of just like 9 moves, you should definitely be doing the 9 moves because that's just like muscle memory you need to learn. Dude, 11 to 10. It's just like every bad case. Goddamn vending machine just stole my money. Most infuriating thing in the world. One of my buddies, who I'm generally faster than in comp, has multiple 3s at home. I'd call fake. I don't think anybody who's like globally over 10 seconds is ever getting a 3. Unless he's claiming he's like just horrible in comp and he global is like 7 or something. I usually only cancel between the last comm and parity. Canceling between comms is a bit too much thinking. Canceling between a parity is not easy, so that's cool still. 304 in square one when I average low 9. I got a 7 in square one when I average like 20. Square one is just silly. He does just suck in comp. Oh. I just noticed that this playlist we're listening to sampled, what's it called? Midnight Marauders by Tribe Called Quest. I think I'll eventually start doing those when I get comfortable with 3-style. Gotcha. I'm so confused. Dude, that was so silly. That was a really hard scramble. I want to like look at it again actually. Oops. 9 times out of 10, we listen to our music at night. Alright, what was this scramble? There was a float into 4 flip case, and like 2 algs saved in corners also. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Not a float in the 4 flip. Oh, I forgot what corners were. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the float. Oh my god, dude. I forgot to change the scramble back. So that scramble was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 and 9. Actually not as crazy as I thought, I just mistraced.
Dude. I just remembered what the actual first pair was supposed to be. Sheesh, I'm getting bad scrambles. It's CS Timer's fault. Alright, I'm locking in. Locking in. Dude, I don't understand it. What is my turning? What is happening? I just like cannot turn fast or accurately right now. What's up, Andro Cilantro? It's funny, I was just like noticed your username in my Discord friends recently, and I was like, I remember that. How's it going? It's going alright. Did a 11 blind attempt earlier, and it was close, kind of. Now I'm just doing some 3 blind. I just went to look at the video. There's a terrible grating buzzing over the entire 3-hour session. What video? Or is it a video that Alex sent you? Oh. Do you have pre-memorized comps for solving 3 twists, including the buffer, or do you just do it intuitively? I do it intuitively, kind of, but I basically at this point do the same solution every time, but I still like think about it to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Finally, I turned well. This is a jolly good show, thank you. Ooh, I'm finally turning well again. That was actually good turning. Jolly good. Thank you, good sir. Chap. I feel so bad that I can't see normally for blind solves because I wear glasses and I need to take it off the blindfold. That is a problem that a lot of people have, I've heard of. I think Chris Hardwick is trying to design a blindfold that can go over glasses. God damn it, dude. Twisted the right corner back, but not the right way. Bringing GF to a comp for the first time this week? Pog. Is she competing? I just guessed on the twist direction, so I did a float and realized my buffer wasn't actually solved.
Still learning, just wants to come. Hope you guys have fun. Lost muscle memory of Y-perms. That's a great time for that to happen. Sub 20 average? True. Dude. I'm ruining the overall average. Come on. That's so funny. I realized I mistraced because I still had like visual memo of corners. Rip Issa. Come on, dude. What's happening? I need to freaking lock in. It's the end of the weighted medium 100. I need 4 out of 9 successes. Can't have under 70%. Dude. I don't know if I'm like just getting too picky about how much I lock up or something. Do you ever get memory leak from previous solves? Not in 3 blind anymore, no. But that can kind of happen in bigger events. But even then, it's like if I don't use the same rooms, it won't happen. Heard that you made up your own letters for tracing. I'm really curious. Can you show us? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, Y. And it's just like the same for edges. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, Y. Yay! I turned good. Yes, why? I skip X, because who the fuck wants to use X? For each multi-billion big blind attempt to use new rooms? Not, like, new every single time, but, I don't reuse rooms in, like, back-to-back attempts. X as sh is neat. Yeah, you might get it confused for Q. Ooh. Am I clutching up? Oops. 680 mean. Let's go. 1680, I mean. Bro, let's go. $16.70 mean. Why is Q sh? I don't know. Because Q is hard. It really doesn't matter in the long run, like what letters you use. It's just like a tool for learning words for those letter pairs. Easier. Eventually you'll just have a word for every case. When you trace it, you'll know the word. Oh, derp. Not me redoing my letter pairs for the fifth time right now because I don't like the ones I got. Don't be too perfectionist about it, but yeah, to an extent it's reasonable too. Dang, took way too long to memo corners there. That was 5 to 3 out corners, but I could have basically like visual memoed the whole thing because it was just like 1 3 cycle and parity and 3 twist. Like a floating 3 cycle and parity and 3 twist. A broke into a twist with no parity, kind of a hard case. All right, last one. Let's go. 74 out of 100. Alrighty. Kind of pacing for a good AO12. I'm just going to go a little bit more, and then I'll do the weighted mean of 100 when I ruin the AO12. Dang it, dude. I missed a move on the freaking second last alg. Great solves to the end of the session. Yeah, somehow clutched up. I've got owl twice, once in English, once in German. Distinction is like a big brown owl and the other one a small white one. I feel like for that, I would imagine like a German owl and an English owl. And just like think about the owl being like kind of personified and being German, and then the other one being like prissy little British person. Alright. Oh yeah, I can do the thing. Time sorting. So DNF the slowest, 24. And we will get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ooh, I have to DNF some sub-20s to get to 50%. 22, 23, 24. Literally 1984 for the last one. 1798? Holy shit. I got sub-18. Weighted mean of 100. That did not feel that good. What? The last one I did was 1817 and that was PB. That's crazy. That's my first sub-18 weighted mean of 100. Let's go. PogChamp. It's a lot of sub-17s. It's funny, there's not even like that many. Well, I guess there is. There's kind of a lot of sub-18s. Wow. Dope. Color works. I don't really like using color because I don't visualize things in the memo. I just visualize the rooms. Graham is prodigious. Prodigious. Wow. Against the Brits, loses all sponsorships, cancelled. Yeah. I have EU as a letter pair too. I just think about Europeans. For some reason, I specifically think about like French people when I think about Europeans. Just like, bonjour. Thanks for the congrats. That's a PB. PB weighted mean of 100. Sub-18. Poggers. Okay. Do I study 7 simul or do I do human benchmark? What do you guys think? Wow, it's 10:30? Oh my god. I don't have enough time to do 7 simul. I'm doing some human benchmark. I want to improve at my human benchmark from last time. Bonjour croissant, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a guest still. I feel like I had a profile, but I do not remember it. We're human benchmarking. If you don't know what human benchmark is, you're about to see. We're going to see just how talented I really am. Human benchmark is fire, yeah. I am really bad at the reaction timing one. I'm like particularly bad at this. I'm trying really hard. I'm not faking this. I have a wired mouse too, so this is not like Bluetooth delay blameable. I'm also really bad at reaction time. I wonder if it's mouse latency. Could be mouse latency if you have a Bluetooth one, but I don't. I want to stream a cheeky hundo, but I have to shower and do laundry. Hundo what? Hundo solves. Oh yeah, I did Aim Trainer again the other day. I feel like Aim Trainer would be really good on a touchpad, but this freaking website doesn't work on my phone. Oh, cooking. I'm cooking. That was better. You have a Bluetooth mouse? Yeah, that'll do it. AO100? Yeah, gotcha. I am below average on aim test, even though I play OSU on AR 10 plus. I have no idea what that means. I know about OSU, but I don't know what that means otherwise. Alright. Doing this makes me want to frickin' relearn like the number memo system that I use. Maybe I can try it. Let's just try it, why not? 6 is F, right? Yeah. A and, God. G. This is going to be too hard to do with the letters right now. I'll just brute force audio. This is too easy. Oops. Wait, 66316 is what it was, right? Fuck. Jesus, I need to take the headphones off. What embarrassing. This is too much time. Oops. Oh, easy peasy patterns. $6,900. Damn it. That was bad. I gotta use the number system. Yeah, good practice for 7 simul. Verbal memory? Yeah, that does correlate with multi, I feel like. When I did it on stream last time, I got like 100 something, like 103 first try. I also just kind of fly through it. I don't know what's like the good strat to like try to actually memo or just fly through it so that it's like fresh. G is 7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, H, I. Oh, it's I. Duh. Flying through it is the strat. Alright, I'll try it. I feel like I just saw that, but I don't remember. I did see it. I should trust my fucking gut, dude. Oil hole. What a word. Oh my god, dude. I think my brain might be Dunzo. What? My god, dude. This is a good test of like how well or not well your brain is currently doing. Trying again. Mouthing. Engorge. These are memorable words. I meant to click new. Dude. I'm starting over. What's happening? I did 100 first try the other day. Damn it. I was unsure about that. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Tizzies. Visor. Retypes. Rickshaw. If I do this, it'll stick better. Vitro. Colleen. Winterer. Colleen. Tizzies. Goaltender. Vitro. Tizzies. Colleen. Itchy. Goaltender. Colleen. Frazzles. Enlisted. Feasting. Segway. Inaccurate. Lex. Undernourishment. Itchy? Did I get this already? Fuck. I did. Lex. Poisoned. Theosophy. Bengal. Super secret. Clasped. Cryogenics. Baylors. Après. That's a French word. That's not English. Inlier. Limiters. Trimmist. Enlisted. I think I already saw that. Baylors. Poisoned. Wait, I already saw poisoned? I do not remember that. Seduce. Seduci? Winterer. Dude, how is Winterer new? Not new. What? I do not remember this. It's crazy. Brawling. Prejudice. Trombonist. Snubness. Re-enlightens. Underripened. Escalator. Tizzies. Canton. Après. Multicellular. Trombonus. I do not remember if I've seen this. I feel like I saw this the other day or something. Scene. Oh. Re-enlightens. Feasting. God, I feel like I saw this too, but it might have just been like a recent attempt. Always trust your gut, dude. Archaist. Undernourishment. Animus. Trombonus. Underripened. Mispronunciations. Trimmist. I think I saw it. Yes. Hacking. Vitro. Trimmist. Tertials. Inaccurate. Misguides. Ultimate. Panging. Tertials. Après. Goaltender. Jangling. Tertials. Soluble. Quixotic. Space. Itchy. Subtrahend. Quarters. Antigens. Seduci. Rickshaw. I think I saw this on this attempt. Whew. Wildly. Rickshaw. Trombonus. Rickshaw. Hacking. Helices. Soluble. Baylors. Re-enlightens. Switchers. Jangling. Disreputability. I love that word. Knight. Remens. Gladdening. Lex. 100 plus. Intimidations? I don't think so. Okay. Somatopsychic. Oscillate. Remens. Consulter. Home site.
Hacking. Disreputability. Antigens. Under-ripened. Gigs. Theosophy. What? I do not remember seeing Theosophy at all. Well, that's better. The trick is just to say it out loud in a silly way. Yeah, that was better. Still not super good. 40, that was 60th percentile? Really? Damn. I'm gonna do better on the number memo. 3 is C. C. BC. D. 583. What is 8? 7? No, what is 8? 8 is 7. Duh. H. Right? A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, O. Wait, H. It was 8 is what I was talking about, not 7. God, I'm not trying to do the number thing, or the letter thing. I'm really not good with the number pad. Oops. Dude, I forgot what number of numbers I was at. Jesus. My brain is cooked. A 60+ streak on 1 life? True. Why did you delete? I don't know. Cuberstash's been drinking a little hee-hee. 37. I would get a drink, but I haven't eaten dinner. And it's almost 11. 5829. Alright, I'm actually try-harding this. Come on. Wow. 69, 76, 76. Oops, mistyped. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Easy. The strats. Got to start using some audio, some visual. Nice. Oh my god. It's lucky scramble. Damn it, dude. I fucking was a little unsure about that. I wasted the scramble. Cringe. Yeah, it's 10:45 for me, AKYT.
Yeah, I want to practice the number memo system, the letter number memo system, and do this. It's like a huge motivation. All right, the one that I'm pretty good at, I think, is visual memory. I think I usually get like 95th percentile on this. Dude, misclick. Like when I haven't eaten for like 10 hours and I just start burping because my stomach is like devouring itself. I can put the headphones back on for this. What? Where is it? Fuck. Damn it. Come on. Is it that? Damn it. Oops. Oh my god, come on. Misclick. Frick. Whatever. I can't remember what I got last time. Don't use memory palace or anything? Me? Oh no, you're talking to Kerfluffles. Way better at visual. I think that's one of my strengths. I got like 95th percentile last time I did it. I don't know why. I don't remember what I got though. Sequence memory I think I'm relatively pretty good at too. Basically Simon Says. I'm really not paying attention well enough. Whack. I got so much farther last time. I feel like my brain's tired. Where is it? 3 a.m.? That is a weird time right now. Oh, 3 a.m. Brazil, I guess, is 4 hours ahead. Weird. I'm trying one more. Oh yeah, chimp test? Well, here, I gotta do the typing test real quick. The chimp test, I didn't realize you have like infinite time to memorize each sequence. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No. Dude. Fat fingers. Doing it again. Whales are not fish. What? Oh. Dude. This is so annoying. My keyboard needs to go in a better spot. My god. Alright, one more. Okay, finally. That's 97th percentile? Sheesh. Optimal radix choice? Before I start working, I sit down and do monkey type 1K words. WPM has gone up to 130. Nice. 4 blind sucks and I hate it. DNF 6 in a row. It be like that. Never do typing here because it looks so bad. Just like the interface. Alright, chimp test. I'm gonna take my time this time. Dude. Can't believe I got a strike already. I clicked that one! Give me a break, dude. God, you gotta be so careful. My cat's making noise. I fucking misclicked again, dude. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Just finished running 14 miles? Sheesh. No problem. I speedran learning pi digits 5001 to 6000, and it took 27 hours, and I thought that was impressive. And in multiline you learn equivalent amount of information in like 40 minutes. It's not exactly the same thing, but also I've never like tried doing pi memorization because it's just like not that interesting to me. A 1,000 digits? Yeah, it is more. Like 1,000 bits of information, basically. 1 cube is 20. 20 times like 64 is... Oh, 1280. Never mind. Bad math. The cube is about 65 bits of info. I definitely would not count it that way. When we're memorizing a Rubik's Cube, we're basically memorizing like 20 letters each time on average. I would not call a cube 65 bits of info. I mean, I don't think it makes sense to count like permutations of a cube because we're like just talking about how difficult one is versus the other. Like, yeah, you have to like learn how to memorize a cube in letters, but after you know how to do that, it's basically just like reading. Yeah, I was 7 centers off the 11 blind. Now I'm doing this. I'm gonna try chimp test again, because that was bad. This is a hard one. Damn it.
Yay. Oops. Dude, I hate that. I was thinking too much about all the other letters. The chimps have Gianfranco levels of visual memo. Are they actually good at it? 2 seconds to memorize 15 digits? Is that real? They actually do it blind like this? See you, Wesley. That's crazy. So funny taking like 2 minutes to memorize it and then getting 2 wrong. I was so close. I forgot which way the... Oh my god, dude. So annoying. I want to try again. You need to watch a video of chimps doing this after you're done. Send the link. What's up, Taslin? Should I do any more? See if I can beat the visual memory one. I feel like my brain is cooked. Am I cooked, chat? Chat, am I cooked? Maybe I should try doing this at the beginning of the next stream. And then do 11 blind and then try it again. Got a Tetris piece in there. A T piece. Nice. PB. I did not memorize the top part well enough. That is quite a lot to memo in such a short amount of time. Oh my god, that one's impossible. There's no way. 15 is hard. Oh, I just upped it a lot. 90th percentile, pog. Name the second test what 11 blind do to an MF, yeah. Oops. Recommended video, sperm whales at rest. What? How? That's insane. Uh-oh. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting recommended a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff because I've been watching Dragon Ball on Crunchyroll. I need more anime after finishing Hunter x Hunter. Do you think you could get like 99% on a letter memory test? Probably, yeah. The chimp is smarter than me, yeah. Having good memory means smarter. Cry. I'm doing the reaction time one more time. I'm gonna look really close to the screen so there's less time for the light to reach my eyes. Not working. Oh my god. Cringe. Oh, sub 250. Do people actually do this like under 200 milliseconds? That's crazy. I am particularly bad at this. 19th percentile. How does it feel for a six-year-old to be faster than you at the cube? I had a small child ask me that at a comp not that long ago. Like, how does it feel you got beat by a kid? I was like, I get beat by kids a lot of the time. How does it feel to get beat by an old man? Huh? Get wrecked, 12-year-old. I'm like almost consistently under 200 milliseconds. It's crazy. You got 170? 193 is 74th percentile. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. That it would be like so vastly jumping up. I had better reaction time the other day. But damn, dude. It's bad. This one is easy to cheat for single times. Oh. Should I try it? Oops. What the fuck just happened? Damn it. Come on. Oh! Damn it. That would have been good. The fact that you don't get penalized for going early is kind of silly. Come on. Oh. That was actually one of my best, like, not really cheated ones. Do they drop your fastest one? Best legit single was 156. They must drop the fastest one. Maybe 52, they just like see it and they're like, oh, there's like, that's impossible, so they're just gonna drop it. Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get off and then end stream.
Ciao. Got him. Got 14 on chimp test first try, 158. Timing it is smart. I should do that. I feel like it matters. Wow, Dennis redeemed nice. I just saw that. Nice, Dennis. Okay, I'm going to raid somebody. Yo, this person's doing multi-blind. Poggers. We love rating some multi-blinders. Danny ENQ. Thanks for reminding me to drink water, Alex. GG. Be back tomorrow. 11 blind success incoming. Wow, this guy does 16 packs. Insane. Alright.